Hey everyone, and welcome back to Krastorio 2. Last week, we managed to finally construct our main boss. So I think it might be time to start slowly moving all our protobus production to it. But I also think it would be nice to get back into progressing with our technology. So maybe we should actually look into getting the next tech card after the utility and production, which will be either the optimization or matter tech card. What do we need for those? The optimization tech card requires space research data, which I believe, yes, we get them from sending satellites to space. So maybe we should finally build the rocket silo. That could be nice. Getting the optimization tech card would let us get faster bots, more damage, more artillery range. Mining productivity is always great. Yeah, and the matter tech card. That is our next step in our progression, and it needs matter research data, plastic bar, rare metals, lithium, and Imersite crystals. Oh yeah, we will build that Imersite crystal block that we have designed last week. Maybe we should look into getting lithium as well. Yeah, that actually might be a pretty decent idea. Kinda wanted to have lithium for quite a while, as it... well, it is kinda required to get better batteries, so that would be nice. And what is that thing? Energy storage. Holy crap, 250 megajoules in a single building? That is nice. Yeah, might want to work towards that as well. But yeah, I think the first step here will be to build that block that we've designed last week. After that, I think we might focus on these two tasks that we have added to our to-do list. So yeah, let's disable this as it is a little bit overwhelming. And where should we construct our Imersite crystal thingy? I guess there are some big power poles left over here, but they won't be a big issue. I guess we could build it here. Let's remove those first. Go to our blueprints, Imersite crystal block. Place it over here. Did you replace that? You probably should not do that. Any other changes around that we want to abort? Yeah. Don't upgrade that. That should be upgraded. And I think that is about it. So, ghost counter the entire thing, please. Maybe along with the rails outside. And that is what we are going to order up in our construction train requests. Whoops. Oh. I'll wait for the bots to fix me up, and in the meantime I shall go here and order that stuff. This is disabled, right? Yes, it is. Cool. Which means I can safely leave it be. Is there seriously no bots with repair packs? There it comes. Why are you guys so slow today? Yeah, might also be nice to think about increasing our power production, because yeah, we are kind of running not really low, but let's say we are just about even. We are dropping to about 40% accumulator charge at night, which is quite fine, but if we're gonna expand, then we might be in a little bit of trouble. So that might also be something to do. Alright, we've been fixed. I think we also might want to get rid of these old productivity module assemblers, and I will throw everything they had into that buffer chest by our autocrafter. As basically we are only producing modules via the autocrafter, we don't really need those assemblers anymore. And anyhow, I think the autocrafter makes them way faster. This is the output, right? Yes, this is the output buffer. This is just a storage, and this is the input buffer. So for the storage, I will throw the modules in, and I will throw those in as the input buffer. What else do those modules require? Electronic components. Did we get any of those? Just 50. Okay. Also, bots, if you could take these off me, that would be really great. Much appreciated. Do I have electric furnace production, or does the autocrafter do that for me as well? Oh, I do. Although here they don't use the previous tier, so I guess I might throw them in here as well. Oh, bots, why didn't you take those? Thank you. Maybe let's also get rid of these old belts. How about those inserters? Am I making inserters? I think I am. Yes, indeed I am. Then you can also get rid of all of these. Thank you. And all the mining drills as well. And maybe these two, because why not? Okay. Now I am wondering, why the hell did I design this block with basic belts if I have the advanced ones already? You know what? Never mind. Let's build it with the old belts. I am still going to upgrade this block once I unlock the advanced chemical plants. So, you know what? It's not a big issue. We are waiting on productivity modules and steel pipes. It's gonna take a while, isn't it? Yeah, it probably is. Alright, so while that is all happening, what else can we take care of? Rare metals enrichment block. Yeah, but that will still require using the construction train and requesting stuff, which is gonna take a lot of time. You know what? We should probably deal with this. I think we've left this station open for a little bit too long, and now the train is kind of getting stuck in there. Oh, also, do we have... No, we don't. You know what? Let's just set it to be upgraded in the future. I'm sure at some point we will figure it out. For now, let's just get to that old... Oh, that was close. That old copper mine and... Oh. Decommission it, I suppose. Speaking of that, I should probably check how the copper smelter is doing, if it gets the ore delivered from other sources, or is this one stuck train hogging all the requests? It's somewhere around here, right? No, this is the smelter. I meant the enrichment thingy. Yeah, it looks like it is getting its ore from somewhere. Cool. In that case, I'm sorry to say, guys, that this station is officially closed. Do you have any ore in you? No, you don't. In that case, you can get back to the depot. Alright. Go, my bots. This station is no longer open. Finally, we will be able to get rid of all of these ugly train tracks. And, well, place the proper grid, I suppose. Yeah, I think that is exactly what we're gonna do here. So step 1, we will disconnect this line so that trains aren't trying to use it anymore. Cool. Nice to get it done before any more trains get stuck in here. Should I get rid of those as well? I guess I should. Since I don't think those power poles are aligned to the grid, might as well get rid of them too. I guess I could deconstruct this cliff as well. It's not gonna be of any use to me. There you go, and there you go, and there you go. That should be about it. Let's just drive around and let our bots do the thing. Also, let's clean this up. Maybe we should use this area to build a second depot block. But for now, I think we still aren't using all our depot stations in the first one. So I think this will be a project for a later date. Plus, I think I still need to fix the utility tech card trains and stations to actually use the dispatcher. As I believe I've only done that for 1 or 2 stations. Alright, that is done. Yeah, these stations aren't connected to the new system, and those ones are used by the utility tech card thingy, so they aren't part of the new system either. And I was thinking that maybe we could switch those depots to be the fluid train depots, just so they all have their own space, and the rest set them to the solid ones. But yeah, we are going to see about that in a while. For now, let's check up on that autocrafter. We still need, yeah, productivity modules and underground pipes, which is gonna take quite a while. Also, I still don't know why the first autocrafter has this signal discontinuity. For some reason. Yeah, it looks like it appears in here. The input signal seems to be constantly coming in, but the output for some reason is disappearing for a tick or two, I guess. Like it disappears when the input signal is updated, maybe? Unsure. Also doesn't look like it is happening to all the other combinators, so... Yeah, I suppose it is alright for now. Alright, what else can we do in the meantime? Adding another power block is always an option. You know what? Maybe we should deal with the... Oh, hold on. This is the production tech card. There we go. Technically, I think they are set to use the new system. So it might be just that I haven't actually switched the trains to do that. Either that, or I haven't switched the loading stations. This is the tech card unloading station, which definitely isn't connected to the new system. The rocket fuel seems to be connected. Those are connected. And I think Blues and LDS, I think they should be connected as well. Yes, they are. So why haven't I actually done that? That is the $1 million question. You. Oh, this is just the tech cards themselves. Now this guy definitely should be switched to solid delivery. There we go. Any other trains using this? The defensive... Question also is... do we do anything with this defense train? I guess not. I guess we can switch it to use the standard solid train depot station. Yeah, but in order to do that, I think we are going to need some of that stuff. So let us do just that. Paste it over here. Oh right, they are switching to those stations because those aren't in the schedule. And you, my friend, can actually... right. Can you... why is it repair pack loading? What the hell? Don't tell me I somehow... no, I haven't. So copy that. Do that. Remove that. There we go. And remove the train depot. Anything else? I don't suppose so. So let's ghost counter this, get back in radius of our network, and we will order everything up. Please, bots, deliver me the stuff that I need. Yeah, sure. I could always use some more cliff explosives, I suppose. How are you doing, sir? 96 and 7. So at least the underground pipes are almost done. The prod mods, yeah, they're still gonna take a while because... yeah, we need to craft 5,000 prod mods once. That's gonna take a while. There's my delivery. Come on, guys. You're doing a good thing here. We are slowly working on giving you some better speed, so... yeah, just keep doing what you're doing. I was also thinking maybe today should be the day when I build the electronic circuit block, since this factory isn't really enough for our needs right now. But yeah, let's take it one step at a time. Back to the depot we go. The coke station looks to be full, so at least our steel production should be fine on that front. Get rid of that as well, please. And thank you. And now, something completely different. Thank you. I might also redesign this depot to only require a single signal source, because having to repeat that for every quarter block doesn't feel that great. This means we will have to repeat this blueprint a lot of times. Also, have I actually... no, I haven't. I should probably add a group for this so it is easier to set up a new depot at some point. Train the dispatcher fluids. You are... no. You're the only one that uses fluids, right? Right. So, over to here. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of groups. Train dispatcher horse. And let's switch this to... all right. I need to search for this one. Thank you. Horse. Train dispatcher horse. Thank you. That should be it. What should we call this one? Plates? Plates, I suppose? Sure. Plates it is. Plates. Plates. That way, when we modify one of them, we can be sure that all the other solid train depots also get the same change. Components. And tech cards. Components. Tech cards. Yeah, now maybe I don't need a separate blueprint with a single signal source, given that they share all of these. Those are components, right? Yes. I do remember what I'm doing. Tech cards. Cool. Alright. Yeah, why did that happen? I have no idea, but I guess they still are going to occasionally request more than we need. Either way, let's check up on this guy, and this guy still requires a ton of stuff. Oh, we are waiting on green circuits, because apparently we're not getting enough of them here. Yep, that might be an issue. So, I think, while all of that is happening, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go to the blueprint sandbox and I will design our green circuit block. So let's do it. I'm gonna leave this here for now. Let's set up a new one right here. And okay, electronic circuit. I haven't added it here yet. Haven't I? No, I haven't. Electronic circuit. And I'm thinking either go for 2 advanced belts or 4 advanced belts. Given that this uses 96 machines, I might want to actually go for just 2 belts. 8 belts is a bit much. Oh, right, because we are showing the speed in standard belts. Let's switch to advanced ones. 171. Holy crap. And how about... now that's a little bit more manageable. 36.1. I mean, we could... I guess we could round it down to 36 if we needed. Although that would give us 4 rows of 9 machines, so that doesn't feel that great. Maybe I should try and go for something like 64 and try and load 4 belts. Yeah, that might be a good idea. If I go for 4, I would need 72. However, if I limit this to 64, that will give me 3.547 belts. I guess that is good enough. And that will use 2.5 copper plates belts, 1.267 iron plates, and 1.2 wood. So I guess it isn't so bad. If I add modules here... Now that is interesting. I think we need the beacons as well. Yeah, that is a little bit better. Although those numbers look quite odd. Huh. Yeah, I guess the productivity is changing all of that. Because usually you need 1.5 copper cable assemblers for a single electronic circuit. And now it seems like it is the other way around. Well, even more than the other way around, because this one could service almost 3 electronic circuits. Interesting. Well, either way, let's first add the unloading stations for all that stuff. And I'm thinking I might add these two on one side and add the wood from another one. Since these two are going to... No, sorry. These two on one side and copper on another. Since copper will be only needed for the copper cables, I might add it in a separate location. There we go. Let's add this here. Oop. Let's not remove too much, please. That should be fine. Stations. Solid station thingy. Solid unloading station. Why have I mixed everything so terribly? Solid unload... maybe I should upgrade those station blueprints with the advanced belts as well. Yeah, that might be a nice idea. Let's do it now. Solid unloading station. Let's add the upgrade planner. Oh, I already have one. Never mind. Let's use this one. And if we remove that... Oh, I guess we can take it much longer way than we have before. There we go. Anything else? Not really. Hold on. Are we gonna need more than 2 belts? No. We are under 2 on all fronts. So that is... dare I say, perfect. Alright, train stations. Copy this one. And I'm gonna call it Mark II. Even though technically it's only a belt upgrade. And let's do that. Now let's do the same with the mirrored one. Copy the blueprint, please. Paste it here. Use the upgrade planner to upgrade the belts. Then move the underground to use as much space as possible. And select new contents for this blueprint. Thank you. Maybe we should also deal with the loading stations, but let's leave them for now. First things first. Solid unloading Mark II. Place it here, and this will be solid unloading for the copper plate. Like that. Although this produces 5 belts of copper cable, or maybe even more than 5. Yes, this is more than 5. In that case, I think I'm gonna stick to... Oh no, I can't really do that, can I? I can't really place them close to the electronic circuit ones. Oh. Hold on. If we round it up, that means we have 24 copper cable assemblers for 64 electronic circuits. If we divide it into 4 rows, that gives us 6 copper cable ones to 16 those. But I could also divide it in 8. So that would give us 3 per 8, and that way we could handle those with belts, I suppose. 3 to 8, you say? Yeah, that might work. So let's add 8 of those. You are going to need... Oh, hold on. What will be your speed? That is something we need to check. Mm-hmm. Oh, maybe I should add them on the other side. And see if I can build the copper ones in range as well. Or if they are going to need their own one. 3 of those. Thank you. And they will require 0.2 something of a belt. So that is not too bad. I guess we can even handle it with a straight belt like that. Let's go to 5. That should be alright. However, since all of these will produce 5, if we divide it in 8 rows, that means we need 5/8 of a belt, which means I definitely need both lanes for the output. So what I'm gonna do here is... you know what? Let's do something silly like that. Like that, and then we will balance them to output evenly to a single belt. I guess that should be fine. Yeah, and the rest you need just one. However, with the speed, it might be a little bit more awkward. Let's check it out. 2.375. So just under a second. Which means 1 wood and 1 iron plate in slightly less than a second. I'm wondering if left-handed inserters will deal with that quickly enough. You know what? Let's try it out. But first, we shall add this. Yeah, I think we will actually place it on the other side. How about doing that? That might be better, I don't know yet. We'll see about it later. For now, let's do that and that. More beltage over here. Do I want to keep them close to each other? I guess there really is... Yeah, that's a bummer. That might be slightly better, I think. We will connect the power in a second. For now, let's deal with the output. 3.547 for all, so that means we will have slightly under half a belt from all of these. So I suppose we... I mean, we could output to a single lane, but I guess if we do that, we might get slightly better throughput in case of any blockages. So let's copy this, paste it here, and I guess we shall see how it works out for us in the long run. For now, let's place the substations. There we go. Now, he says, before noticing that there is something missing. There we go. That is much better. Let's do this. Let's add the express loader. Sadly, apparently, Blueprint Sandboxes doesn't read the Krastorio advanced belts, which might be a little bit of an issue with using those, but still. You know what? Let's do that just in case. And let's remove unfiltered items, please. That way we will never fill those chests and we won't have to worry about them. Now you. That might be a little bit more interesting. Let's scroll to this one. This one. This one. And that will deliver the copper plate. And now we need to add the long ones. Now here is a problem. Which means I probably want to move those to the other side. Like that. I suppose that is alright. Although, I guess I could move this down as well. Is that all? I think that might be all. Alright. Do I have the joiner blueprint? I do. Although it's gonna require some upgrading. You know what, actually I don't need a joiner, because I'm going to output to a single belt only. So let's do just something like that. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to open that window. You will be set in a second. Let's first deal with these guys. Copper plates. Here. Wood. Here. An iron plate. Here. Yeah, it would appear that the long-handed deserters deliver quickly enough, thanks to the hand capacity of 3, I suppose. And the output seems to be stable as well. Yeah, so I think we can use this design. We will just copy it 8 times. Yeah, and we will see how that works. Right, let's move this out. We might reuse it later. There we go. Alright. In that case, I think I might actually want to deliver the Or maybe not. I was thinking about putting the station on the side, but I think it might actually be better if I use this side to deliver the wood and the iron plate. And that way we can have the output over here. That should be fine. There we go. And we will try and fit 2 trains on this station, maybe. Another question. Do I actually want to use loaders on this station? I think I might want to use loaders to load the trains faster. Fine. We shall do that. Now is the time to upgrade the loading stations. So let's copy this and copy that. Place this one here. Upgrade it with the upgrade planner. Select new contents for this blueprint. Save it. Sort it. Now you place it here, upgrade it with the upgrade planner, select new contents, and sort it. Perfect. Right. So, now that we have that, let's place a station over here. Do I have a limit on this station? Oh, not really. Output L. 1, 2 here, and we can't really fit any more than that. So I guess 2 is gonna be our max either way. You know what? Let's do something like that. Green wire from here to here, from here to here, and this one we can disconnect. And this one, if L Yeah, but I would need 2 of those, right? Because there isn't an OR condition. Huh. Yeah, I suppose. Right. If L is less or equal than 2, output L input count, that is fine. Now, this will stop outputting when this is bigger than 2, and for that we will have another combinator. If L is greater than 2, output L 2. Green wire to here. Thank you. And this one still outputs C to be counted as a train request being realized from this station, so let's not worry about those anymore. Alright, that should be fine. I think that limit should work. If it doesn't, well, we'll fix it at a later date. For now, let's handle those. We need 8 of these, right? And if I just paste it like that, yeah, it's just outside of range. Although, doing it like that might work. Huh. Yeah, that might save us some space. We need 4 blocks like this one. So, copy that. Can we fit 4? We might be able to. So double that one. Yeah, just about. Okay, looks like we are going to fit it, but before we do that, I think we might want to add the other unloading stations first. Let's leave some room here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That should be fine. You need 1.8, so we don't need to add any more belts. What we do need is some splitters in place. So each of these belts will be split into 4. Something like that. Although I guess we can delay this one further away. And put it over here. Here we go. Now the second belt. I guess we can just copy this and place it over here. Yeah, over here. Connect those. That should be fine. Now the other side. We need 2 stations here. So let's start by doing the classic. Train station, solid unloading station Mark II. Hahaha, I didn't rename this one. Mark II. And these ones as well. You are Mark II, fellas. Cool. Unloading station. Oh, I think I need the short one here. Which means I need to upgrade one more design. Hooray! There we go. Train stations, short station, new one. Rename it to Mark II. Save blueprint. Done. Yeah, I'm gonna have to remove that belt from the blueprint. You know what? Let's remove 2 of them. A solid unloading station here. Save blueprint. Remove all of those. Go for the short one. Place it over here and... yeah, you need the same amount, so there really isn't any difference, but I think the first one is going to be the iron plate one, and the one further in will be the wood one. Yeah, I suppose. And now we could work on bringing them closer. Let's remove those. Remove those as well. From here. And can we connect this in a somewhat satisfying way? Yeah, I guess so. I don't like this part, but yeah, it's not a huge problem. Now the same thing on the other side. And it's gonna work good enough. Why are you blinking? Come on, bro. You need this signal. This signal. Or maybe not. Fine, I will leave you be then. And this signal... well, actually, you can be the standard one. Did I switch those signals here? Yes, I did. That is perfect. First thing I'm gonna do here is connect the outputs, which means I need to copy this one as well. Let's do something like this. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And simply drag those in here. 3, 4. Now we need to connect those and split them to 8 belts. I mean, I have a joiner that is splitting to 2, so maybe I could design one that splits out to 8. You know what? Sure, why not? 8, you say? Yeah, that's gonna be annoying. I can do it 4 very easily. You know what? I think I'm gonna go with 4 and just use 2 of them. And it's gonna be way easier. Alright. Okay. So first I'm gonna do that, and then I'm gonna place the undergrounds to fix it, to make it actually fit. 1, 2, 3, 4. We can remove those and place those here. Yeah, which means we need to place them actually at least one tile away so we have space for the undergrounds. One, two, three, four. Yep, looks to be fine. Let's paste the blueprint in here. This joiner is 2 plus 2 equals 4. Oh, sorry. Wrong side. There you go. And now we're gonna need 2 of those. One of them somewhere like this. You know what? Since it's gonna go for 4, I'm gonna place it somewhere like here. That's 1. That's 2. That's 3. And that is 4. Yep, that should be enough. I hope. And if I copy this and paste it somewhere like that, then we should be able to replicate it on this side as well. Cool. Alright, so let us connect the thingies. Do I want to balance them as well? I guess I do, because otherwise we may end up in a situation where one part of the factory is stuck, and because of it the train doesn't really unload anymore. So I think I'm gonna add a lane balancer. Let me just upgrade those. And I'm gonna place one over here, one over here. That way we can connect those like that. Oops, sorry, I didn't mean to place those. Yeah. And you place that here. And that here. Now this one goes to the other side. And to here. Although, I suppose it would be more efficient to do something like that instead. Yep, why not? Should be alright. Alright, let's test it out. Trains. Train 1. Train 2, 3. Wagons. Oh, sorry. I meant the infinity wagons. There we go. Infinity wagons that unload copper plate, wood, iron plates. The sound of industry. Perfect. And look at those circuits. Yeah, alright. It would appear that this works fine. Oh, other than these guys not working at all. Because they didn't get the copper. Yeah, and this can't load quickly enough. I guess it can't load quickly enough because of the balancer at the end, not just because of the inserters, but I guess both are at fault here. Everything less or equal the average. So how about we do the same thing, but with advanced loaders? I'm assuming I can connect them to the circuit. Apparently I can. Enable, disable. Everything is less or equal the average signal. Now that is slightly better. Although, if we are going to quickly load the trains, we do actually want to add those to train loading as well. So we need to do something like this. Remove those. Place those here. And those here. Cool. Yeah, I suppose that will be enough. And looks like everything is working perfectly. So I guess we will save this blueprint and try building it in the real world. But first I'm gonna take a few minutes break. So, be back soon. Alright, and we are back. So, time to paste this, well, time to actually save this blueprint first. So let's remove the temporary trains from here. We also need to remove the power thingy. We won't be using those, so let's get rid of them too. City blocks, city block Mark 1, copy this and paste it somewhere like that. Select new contents, and we're gonna call it electronic circuit block Mark 1. Because we are going to get better belts and better assemblers later on, so I guess there is still room to upgrade this blueprint in the future. For now, this is it. And just as with this one, I'm gonna leave it temporarily over here in the sandbox. In the meantime, where are we going to place this one? Would be nice to have it somewhere close to the wood block, I suppose. Huh. Could I place it here? Or is it going to interfere with those pipes? Yeah, it is. I think I need to leave this block free. Free? Yes, free, I mean. But if I could maybe place it here... Yeah, I can see that working, and it's close to the copper plate, so that should be fine. Let's do that, and let's add a horizontal straight line through here. Oh, right. The bots from the wall decided to pick up the fish, which is not ideal. Yeah, I think I should check if I have constant combinators in more of my blueprints, because this is getting rather annoying. Oh well. Moving swiftly on. We need to get to those bots and stop them from doing silly things. Onwards with the slow car, because I don't have any better car. Why? Oh, right. Probably left over from the old pump. Never mind. Well, good news is I have some landfill on me, so I can deal with that. I do also have some storage chests, so I guess I will place them somewhere around here, and hopefully the bots will use it. There we go. And if you bots could leave all the construction stuff to me in the future, that would really be nice. Thank you. I really can deal with it on my own. If I'm gonna need your help, I will ask for it, but for now, it's fine. Let's disable the bots, because otherwise they will never stop constructing. And let's head to this poor bot that got stuck with fish in its hand. Claw, manipulator, whatever they have. I suppose you're a bot from here. Oh, there's multiple bots. Alright, in that case, I think I'm gonna need to use grenades to clear this path through. Goodbye, trees. You will not be missed. And let's place the storage chest here. Thank you. Alright, now for you. Do I need to check the signaling around here? This is gonna be really ugly, isn't it? I think I might actually need to fix it. And I suppose I need to fix it now, because it might become a serious problem in the future. Fine. Let's get around this future factory. And we shall do something like this. Excuse me, bot. Did I tell you to do this? Oh, I guess. Fine. Go and build it. Thank you. Goddamn over-eager bots. Let's remove those. Remove that. Why the... Thank you. Okay. So, let's once again place this blueprint here. There we go. That should... doesn't fix the intersection. I need to rip it all apart, I suppose. Fine. In that case, storage chests here. Because those bots surely are going to try and help, even though I don't want them to. Remove those as well, because why not? And for the third time, I suppose, train stations, city blocks. There you go. Once that is built, we will figure out how to connect the wall. But I guess we can remove this belt since it's not gonna be used. Do I want to remove the other ones here as well? Yeah, sure. Clear this out, thank you. I suppose I won't be able to connect it neatly to this intersection, but what I can do is this. Do you have any landfill on you? No, you do not. Shame. Still, we should be able to deal without it for now. There we go. You know that if you're gonna wait for the landfill, you're gonna wait for a really, really long time. Thank you. Also, I should probably place the signals, because if not, I will forget about them. On here, and on the output as well. Let's place them like that, then we will switch these two around. Okay. Right. We should also deconstruct those old ones, I suppose. Thank you. Alright, now. Ghost counter. All the stuff, please. And go to the network. Since we are here, we might as well deconstruct those old stone mines. Oh, come on. Don't get stuck, please. And let's fix this quickly, because the train is waiting for us. Alright, request everything. I guess we will build this manually without the construction train. Speaking of construction train, how are you doing with your stuff? You still need 72 prod mods. Yeah, we are still kind of low on everything. Oh, now this is something I didn't really anticipate. We are trying to craft 4.3k, which means this chest is not enough. Yeah, that is a slight issue that I didn't really think of before. Uh, do I switch those around with a bigger chest? I suppose I could do this on this first assembler, since this is the one that's gonna craft the highest amounts. Fine, let's add one of these over here so I don't forget about it. Yeah, we're gonna just have to craft it. I don't suppose it is in the allowed recipes. No, I only have the storage warehouse and the standard one, so let us add or request one to the allowed recipes as well. And let's request one in the buffer. One will be enough. We won't be using a ton of them. Right, we are almost ready. We just need... Oh, right, we are gonna wait for those loaders and prod mods. Although I can cancel prod mods, since the priority is to use those for the Imersite crystal thingy. Yeah, let's remove those as well. I should probably add those loaders to the buffer as well, because we can produce them here, right? Yes, we can. Yeah, we should buffer. Hold on. Those are the standard ones. Maybe we should buffer them here. So let's add 100. That should be alright. Alright. Let's get down there and build all that we can. And I suppose we will fix the rest later. First, fixing the delivery to our defensive wall, since the train is waiting patiently. On bots. Oh, don't tell me you... Why didn't you ghost count the landfill? Come on. Look, I'm holding shift. Oh, don't tell me the ghost counter mode is broken with landfill now. I suppose it is. Fine. I will get back into the network and order a stack or two of landfill manually. Apparently, you can't auto count them anymore for some reason. Maybe the last update broke it. Never mind. I'm gonna check it after the stream. For now, we wait for the landfill and then we will go south once more. Come on, bots. Here they come. Yeah, luckily we do have a pretty decent supply of landfill, so we don't have to worry about having to wait too long. Come on, come on. 50, 150, and 200. Thank you. Cancel the request. And back south we go. Hopefully, once that block is finished, we will have enough prod mods to start at least some of the Imersite crystal production, so I guess we will go and build the other block as well. But for now, let's add the exit so that train actually can escape this after making its delivery. Also, let's move the car away because I'm not sure if I left it on the track or not, and I wouldn't want it to get run over by the delivery train. Thank you very much. Ooh, I definitely should have brought more landfill. Well, That is the part I forgot again. Well, let's build as much as we can. Come on, bots. If I remove those, will you guys deliver the electronic components first? That would be really, really nice. Yep, looks like some of them are getting delivered. So at least a little bit of the construction will continue. Although I suppose inevitably they will still try and overfill on those again. Which means I probably should remove a few more rows from here. Yeah, using construction bots might actually be smart here, because that way I won't waste logistic robots' time. Come on, give me those components, please. Because we still need 4.2k. Exactly 4,295. Yeah, gonna take a while. But yeah, we are making some of them. Whew. I guess I would need to get somewhere below 1k in order to not get stuck with this small chest anymore. So I think getting the requester warehouse will actually be a better choice here. Although it's gonna take a while before it's crafted, because we have quite a long auto-crafting queue. Yeah, that's a lot of stuff to be crafted. Yeah, and the requester warehouse is the very last one. Oh, don't worry about it. I'm sure it will be done at some point. Come on, build this thing first if you can. Let's take it one step at a time. Thank you. So how's my battery? 50%. I think I should place the Tesla to charge. Could you remove those trees, please? Thank you. Alright, charge me up. I will definitely need more juice than that. Yeah, I am definitely not charging quickly enough to handle a full stack of bots. But I guess it should give me just enough to finish this build. I hope. Well, I'm gonna have to go for more landfill anyway, so... Oh, hold on. Why are you stuck again? Oh, right. That's why. Fine. Bring me the car back. Load up the Tesla and... Whoa. Alright, don't scare me like that. Let's go and grab more landfill. I think... What? 1,000 should be enough? Yes, it's in range. Cool. Landfill. 1k, please. And while that is happening... Are you... Ah! We are out of power again. Holy crap. Yeah, we definitely need to increase our power supply. Yeah, and it is 1 a.m. So... Ah, look at that. Our power usage spiked so high that we didn't even get 100% of our accumulators during the day. Yeah, we need another solar panel block. Right, we will handle that in a second, but first let me finish this. Yeah, we're gonna have to wait for those to recharge. Let me finish the electronic circuit block first. Yeah, looks like this guy is receiving some of those components at least, so there is that. Once those robopods get the power back, we should be able to get our landfill. Although I suppose, instead of waiting, I could just grab it manually. Since the bots are going to be busy either way. Where am I making that? Somewhere around here? Yeah, there it is. Yes, thank you, bots. Yes, you can deliver it to me from this chest that is right beside my car. Or you know what? You can actually be lazy. Thank you. Let's not crash into anything on the way if we can. Other than the trees, of course, but you know what? Who cares about the trees? The trees are the enemy. Alright. And here we are, so let's build the intersection first. Yes. Thank you, Wallbot, for fixing up my car. Let's build this intersection so the ammo delivery train can actually get back to the loading station. Come on, build this segment, please. I need to walk over those tracks. I can't walk on water, and I certainly can't fly. Really? 1,000 was enough? Come on, that is just ridiculous. Fine. I will go and grab 2,000 then. Yeah, I have no idea why this mod suddenly stopped working. It used to work. It used to work with landfill, but you had to press shift to select the landfill as well, and now suddenly it doesn't. Right. No, we only have 600 left. Oh, 800 with that. And I suppose that should be enough. Alright, let's... Let's actually go there. No, maybe not by foot. Since we do have the car, let's go there and remove most of them manually. That should speed it up for at least a while. Not forever. And place those in the storage chest over here. Oh, that was kind of silly because now they will immediately move it back in here. I was hoping this would get delivered first. Let's grab it back to my inventory for now. And I don't know, maybe we should actually place a steel chest over here and do something like that. That way, they won't... No. Now they will request even more. I should probably... Instead... No, that would require me to add another combinator here and subtract the amount in the chest. And I really don't want to do that because, yeah, then I will break my automation in this system. You know what? Let's just move all of that stuff away. That will make it work for at least a while. In the meantime, I can deal with the other stuff. Alright, speaking of the other stuff, have you finished those pipes already? Yes, you have. You are just waiting on the rod mods. So I will go and try and finish the electronic circuit block. And once that is done, or once I run out of landfill again, I will deal with the Imersite crystal block. Since that appears to be, well, more ready than the electronic block one. You guys are loading on steel. Good, good, good. Stop here, thank you. I mean, I at least want to build this so I can get rid of this notification. Come on. Give this train a road to go to. There it goes. Godspeed. And don't run me over, please. Oh, look. We already had a delivery of the copper plates, which is kinda bad since we haven't finished the whole block. Although I don't think it's gonna be a problem. Yeah, let's build those as well so we can get the delivery of wood and iron plate as well. Although I don't think we have that much landfill on us. No, we don't. Now the delivery trains will deliver and get stuck in here as well. Yeah, I'm gonna need to probably save some landfill and build it manually over here. Fine. Although it shouldn't need much. This should be something like, what, 60? 70 maybe? Maybe a bit more if I include... Yeah, I definitely should include that, otherwise we might get stuck on unloading train to the chests. Oh, either way, let's deal with the stuff that we can deal with first, and that is the Imersite crystal block. So, let's go to our construction train loading station. Now, hopefully no trains are gonna run now since we are out of power. That should make the dispatcher system turn itself off, essentially. How are you doing? You have half a stack of the components at least, so that's nice. Oh, you guys tried to deconstruct that. That is silly. I mean, thank you for trying, but still, you guys shouldn't try and handle that. Well, either way. Since all that's missing here is prod mods, let's disable that. Yeah, let's load it up. As much as we can at least. Which isn't much. And the rest, I suppose, we are going to load up to the second wagon. Do we have signals? Yes, we have some. Let's add the pipes. Let's add more rails. Some of the prod mods. And the inserters I will carry with me. Alright, let's get in the train, deconstruct your thingy, and we are going to build it somewhere around here, right? Yes. Alright, so let's go. Construction train on its way. Come on, come on. Oh, let's already place the Tesla coil, as we can be sure that the train is going to run out of power rather quickly with this sort of construction. If you could build this first, I would much appreciate it. Thank you. Although I think we might be slightly out of range with the second wagon. No, the second wagon just doesn't have any stuff to build. Although, hold on, didn't I give you the pipes? Yes, I did. So why aren't you building those? Where are your bots? Why do I have those bots on me? What the hell? Something went really wrong here. Alright, either way. Would you please stop charging me? Thank you. Charge those wagons, not me. Alright. There we go. Finally decided to build those pipes. Let's actually ghost count this thing to see the progress. Do I have more of the chem plants on me? I do. So let's place them so we can add the prod mods again. Well, again, to continue adding them actually. Is that all the productivity modules on Camplants? No, the third row doesn't have all of them. And we have run out already. Okay, so I guess that's that. Let's head to the other side. And we will continue the construction. Yeah, the signaling looks correct. Oh, I should probably give you the belts, since that is something you will want to build. Perfect. Do I have the crushers on me? Yes, I do. Go on then. Also the chests, the inserters, including the bulk ones. Anything else? Well, quite a lot, I suppose. Steel pumps. Oh, those probably should go there. Ah, you're in range. Awesome. The substations as well. Thank you. That should power everything up. Nice. Oh, also, since we have prod mods on these two rows and this one is clear, I think we will disable production on the third row. So let's do that. And the next prod mods that we get, we will place them on those crushers. What are you missing? Belts. Do I have belts? Yes, I do. Enjoy, guys. Alright. I don't think you need more of those. No, you don't. You do need splitters, though. So go and build those, please. And thank you. Hell, I will give you all of my splitters. Beacons. Beacons are also needed. Oh. Apparently I gave you my advanced splitters and you don't really need those for this block. Stations are built, I suppose. Tanks. Tanks. We do have tanks on us. We do have the combinators as well. Okay. And speed modules. Do I have speed modules? I do have speed modules. I guess I need to return to the other side and build those speed modules on the rest of the beacons, but I will drive there manually, as it will allow me to stop in a few more locations around this block and see if I have missed something around these spots. And apparently the answer is not really. Alright, because we are out of power. Never mind, it's all fine. Oh, you already placed those. Cool. In that case, what is missing in this build? Just the prod mods. Ah, fine. Then we can get back to the construction train loading station. Yeah, we still need quite a lot of landfill. There we go. You haven't started constructing the requester warehouse, did you? No. You're still kind of stuck on those modules, because you need... oh, still around 4,200. Hold on, where am I making the components? I guess I could manually deliver a ton of them, just to make sure. Oh, right. our only storage for them is being used by the logistic network, so that might be a little bit difficult to do. Well, never mind then. I was gonna say I'll place some of them manually in this chest to make sure the production continues even when I'm not here. But that might be a bit tough. Oh, you know what? Let's do this instead. Electronic components. That should give us at least a little bit more time. I guess 2000 should be fine. And let's place a bulk inserter here. There we go. That way, worst case scenario, it will not get stuck. Prod mods. Prod mods. Oh, hold on. Are you even going to be... Oh yes, you will be making those because we have a buffer of them somewhere. Or maybe not. We did have a buffer previously, but now that we don't have that... Huh. Yeah, I guess when the autocrafter resets, it's possible that we won't be making those anymore for a while. You know what? Let me go and get that landfill and build it so the delivery trains won't get stuck if they try and deliver to the incomplete block. How many do we have? 434 should be enough. Let's move around the rare metals train. We don't want to crash into it if we can prevent it. Trees. Of course. Every time, I am tempted to remove all the trees from the entire map. There we go. Park ourselves here. Yeah, let's check what's my Roboport range before we go in there. Okay, so if we're careful, we should be able to do this like that. Cool. Now all that we need is some rails. So I guess we can spend the rest of our landfill. And apparently we will even be able to deliver some of those to the output chests, which is nice. Are we really able to finish up this line? Nice. That is awesome. We don't need any more landfill here. With 168 to spare. Awesome. Alright. In this case, we need to go and grab the rails and the combinators. Although I think we will grab them from the construction train because we have left quite a few in there, I think. So combinators, rails, inserters. That should be about it. I mean, it's gonna be a while before we get the loaders still. But other than that, that should be about it. Alright. Please give me back the stuff that I gave you by accident. You know what? Let's actually clear out everything. And we will return it once we deem that you need some of it. Cool. Have you reset already? 17k, so you are close. You will reset in a few seconds. 900. There we go. It has reset. No, you're still making those, so I guess the request is still there. Yes, I suppose we have the buffer for those somewhere. Oh, of course. I got bamboozled again by this logistic group window being so small in those warehouse chests. Of course we are storing 100 in here. Oh boy. So do we have the loader buffer? Oh, no, we haven't. Cool. So it is actually good that I have added it here. Alright, either way, let us get back in there. Hold on. Do we have any loaders already? We have 10. You know what? Bring me those 10. I will place... Oh, right. You will not deliver them to me because the network is down. Fine. I will find them myself. There they are. I will build them manually on the output station just to make sure if the block starts producing, it can actually load the trains up. At least partially, I suppose. Okay. And yeah, it would appear that the trains have stopped, so that is good to know. Well, other than those that are still loading. But yeah, no new requests are being made, so I guess my failsafe is working. Alright. First, let's place those rails and fix up the delivery stations. Thank you. That way delivery trains won't get stuck in here. Although I don't... Have I added wood to the dispatcher yet? I'm not sure. Alright, we have 10 loaders. That is 6. Sorry, that is 5 because one was already here. So that's 2. And that is all of them. I guess it should work somewhat. Temporarily. Decently. Where are you missing the bulk inserter? Is it on unloading here somewhere? No. Is it on the copper then? Or is it somewhere in the inputs to the assemblers? Come on. There we go. Alright. And that should be it. Those are waiting on resources to be delivered. No, I haven't added wood to the dispatch system, so I suppose I could do it now. Oh. Guys, you know what? That is a bit much. I really don't need 4 trains to handle this request. Also, why have you started going for it at the same time if you have the delay? Do I really need to add another tick on each one of these? You know what? Let's do it. +1, +2, +3. I would have imagined that just the delay introduced by the combinators themselves would be enough, but apparently it is not. Fine, let's copy this and paste it over to here. Although those aren't required since this is the fluid request. And you can get those as well, thank you. That should work fine. But yeah, there is a train delivering wood right now. How about you? Yes, there is a train loading the iron plates at least. So let's see if it is going to this station or if it's making the delivery somewhere else. Nope, it is delivering to this location. Awesome. So that means we should start making the electronic circuits in this block very soon. Come on, load up all the wood. Yes, I will switch this to loaders at some point. because I really enjoy having the very fast train loading speed. But for now, it's gonna have to wait for a while. Come on, there's the wood. Here it comes. Okay, everything's fine. And we are making the circuits. Perfect. I mean, it would be perfect if we had the prod mods, but yeah, one step at a time, I suppose. Look at that speed. That is awesome. Gotta love that. Alright. Technically, I guess we could mark this as complete then. But I suppose we'll wait until we have all the prod mods installed as well. Not to mention the loaders on the output station. So I guess next step will be adding another solar panel block, because those blackouts in the middle of the night aren't fun. So the question is, where do we place it? Because placing it here would require a ton of landfill. I guess we could place it here. Yeah, that is a good location. Blocks. Solar panel thingy. There it is. Oh, I probably shouldn't force build, because that might have screwed up a signal or two, but either way, let's ghost count this thing. And do I want to use construction train for that? I guess so. Yep, we are out of power again, so we will have to wait until the power grid comes back online, but I believe that we have enough solar panels stored to make the delivery quickly. This is disabled, this is disabled, cool. How are you on power? The roboports are full, the batteries are 1/3 full, and the back one? Ah, fully full. Nice. So place this so you get some charge once the sun comes back up. And yeah, I guess that is it. We are just waiting for the power to come back online. Maybe I should start thinking about making a nuclear power block. I guess it could work, given that I do have the uranium processing set up, although I don't have Kovarex process, so might be a bit awkward. How much of uranium do we actually have right now? 813. That's not a lot. What do we need for Kovarex? Oh, hold on. We have it researched. All we need... all we would need is to just building it. Maybe that should be our next step. Have I added this as a task? I have not. Right. Kovarex enrichment block. And maybe we should move it somewhere closer to the top. Something like that. Advanced panel production. We need the Imersite crystal for that, so that's gonna have to wait until we finish the crystal block, which, speaking of, hasn't received any delivery because I don't think I've added this to the network. It has received the sulfuric acid, so at least there's that. Oh, you know what? For now, I'm gonna disconnect all three of them, because I need at least 12 prod mods in order to have one line working. How many do we have? We have 8. Well, I guess I could kickstart it with just 2 crushers. So you know what? Let's do that. I'm gonna place those 8 prod mods, and I will... Oh, you're missing signals. And I will add the ingredients to the dispatch system so they can be delivered. Here, and do I have one of these? Yes, I do. Awesome. There we go. That will stop you from blinking like a madman. Also, how is our mineral water extraction going? Still 4.6 million over here. Yeah, gonna take a while before I'm able to fix this intersection. And are my robots disabled? Yes, they are. Cool. I wouldn't want them to accidentally place those prod mods in the chem plants. Cool. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And we can turn it this way so they won't get delivered to here. Alright, so you need a delivery of the nitric acid. So we can go to our liquid dispatch system and add the nitric acid to the list of allowed recipes. Awesome. Although we have only one liquid delivery train right now, which is gonna mean we are going to wait a little while before that happens. Maybe I should consider doing something about it. Hold on. Technically, I should have 2 fluid delivery. Huh. I have 2 fluid stations in my... Yeah. I should be able to add another train to there, so that won't be a problem. Oh, right. I was supposed to also add the Immersium or whatever it's called. What are you called? Imersite. Huh. Okay. To the allowed recipes, and 2 of you decided to deal with that immediately. You know what? Don't do that. Just get back. If this guy is already handling it, then it should be fine. Also, please tell me, why are you doing this if you are all delayed? Solid delivery. Yes, you are only running on a single tick, and since you are all delayed by at least 2 ticks, you definitely shouldn't run at exactly the same time, and yet you do. There is something screwed up about this system, and I am not yet sure what. I'm gonna have to check it later. Huh. Well, either way, Imersite will be delivered here soon. Oh yeah, we are running out of power again. It's gonna take a while before the train is free to deliver the nitric acid, so let's go and grab a locomotive and 2 fluid wagons so we can have 2 fluid trains. Where is my train construction thingy? I'm not gonna rely on the bots since we are out of power again. Should be somewhere here, right? Yeah, there it is. Alright. Give me a locomotive and give me 2 of these, please. Thank you. And I will stop by the refueling station and grab a stack or 2 of solid fuel to make sure the train has something to run on. Right, technically... I technically could not crash into a substation. I technically could tear down the belt construction here, since I have the advanced belt production at the end already. But I will leave it for now. Alright, train station for refueling is here. You know what? Let's grab 3 stacks. That way the train won't have to immediately go and refuel. Ah, trees. Why do you have to be so annoying? Alright. Fixed. You are waiting on requests to be re-enabled, but that's gonna wait... Whoop, sorry, I meant to do this. That's gonna wait until we have some power. Fuel, solid fuel, there we go. Fluid delivery, so let's add this one to fluid delivery as well. There we go. Perfect, now we have 2. Although, those aren't delayed, which might be a little bit of an issue. You know what? I think I could place this here, and that way I could check if those are receiving the same tick signal or if I'm actually doing this properly. Where is this the red signal? Yes, it is. Cool. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I could technically copy my train station counter for this. You know what? I actually am going to do that because doing that manually is gonna be hella annoying. Also, are you going for the same thing? Yes, you are. In that case, I will cancel you manually. There we go. Train station counter. Place this. And you're gonna check for the signal with the clock. There we go. You know what? I actually am going to take the entire thing. Oh, nice. You're going for the nitric acid already. That is awesome. Right. I need to compact it a little bit more, so let's do that. And let's move this one to the other side. That way we can place them... Hold on. We don't really need the L combinator, do we? No, we don't. And I guess we could also flip those around to make it a little bit more clear where we should connect it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, we definitely don't have all of those, so I'm gonna have to ghost counter them back in the logistic network. Because I have a feeling that there might be some signal leakage somewhere, and they aren't actually getting different clock signals, and they aren't separated by a tick or two, which is causing the issues here. So if I display their actual value, that should give me the idea of whether I'm correct about this or not. Besides that, you're still crafting the modules. And you have loaded up everything that you need, so we can actually clear this one out and load this into the wagon. And over here, if I do that, yes, the second wagon bots are going to collect it for themselves. Nice. Just 9 stacks more. Three more. And that should be the last one, I hope. Nope, we need one more because the inserter has something in its hand. There we go. That is the train loaded. Let's disable the inserter and we can send the construction train to build this thingy. I'm not gonna accompany it this time. Hopefully it's gonna do the job on its own. I'm gonna give it the Tesla coil as well. Did I get the stuff I needed? Yes, I did. So let's go back to the whatchamacallit, depot block, and see if we can at least build it. We won't be able to check the value because we will be out of power again in a second. But oh well. Hopefully the train will do a good job with its construction, and this should be a last blackout for a while. There we go. Let's connect the values to here. No, it looks like they are delayed, so... I have no idea what's going on here. Oh, either way. Oh, I have forgotten to actually stop this train properly. Not present and present. Thank you. Yeah, you've kinda left your bots behind. Please stay here and construct this whole thing, because we definitely need power. There we go. Also, if you build this, it would go a little bit better for you. You would get some charge, you know. Oh, right. I have left the Tesla coil behind, haven't I? Yes, I have. Oh well. Alright, but we will continue this after a break, so be back in a few minutes. we are back. So, we are out of power again, so I guess we're waiting on that. We might also help the construction train, since apparently we kinda left it without a Tesla coil. So it means it might start running out of power soon. Although sun is coming up already, so that should be fine. Yeah, and it looks like, yeah, it has a pretty decent supply. So I guess we will be quite fine here. But I will actually manually move it to the other side. Thank you. Since it doesn't have rails yet. Yeah, this is something you shouldn't really change, please. Switch it back. Oh, also this one. No. We definitely need this to be a chain one, otherwise we might get some very, very stuck trains. And park yourself here. Alright, that is another solar panel block finished. Which means our power situation should be slightly better for a while. Alright, so I will send you back home. Yeah, apparently you have a few panels left. Never mind. Car. Whoop. Yeah, it is set to 59, so I have no idea why they could be driving off at exactly the same time. Oh. Apparently the biters got close enough to spit at my turret again. Cool. Whoa. Standing too close might be a problem here. Oh, hold on a second. Yes, they are delayed by a couple of ticks, so they definitely shouldn't start at exactly the same... Huh. Don't tell me the interrupts... No, it is a circuit condition, so they should read from its own station. Yeah, I'm not sure. I think this is something I'm gonna have to experiment with off-stream. Otherwise, I might not do anything today other than going mad. That is circuit work for you. Okay, so I guess it would be nice if we had those loaders already. Because that would mean we could, well, we could at least finish the output station for the electronic circuit block. And if that happened, hello. And if that happened, then we could tick off another task off our list. Right, so the construction train is already recharging at the station, so that is that. Oh, I should probably check if the Imersite crystals have actually started the assembly. Because the deliveries have been made. Ah, right. Because I didn't bring this back. There you go. That should make it work. I thought I might have set one of these to the near lane, but apparently I have not. You know what? Let's switch those, even though it doesn't really make any difference at all here. There we go. And we are making our Imersite crystals, finally. Perfect. I mean, it's not gonna be very quick production. If I remember correctly, this entire thing is supposed to produce something like 1/3 of our belt total. But still. Nice. Because those are the things that we do need for the Matter Tech card and for the advanced solar panels. Yep. And a ton of other stuff. I'm actually wondering if I should try and make some sort of a simple factory for those panels. Because if we look at the output, those generate 100 kilowatts and those generate 250. So 20, oh, 12, 12, 250% increase. That would be nice. And they are the same size? No, they are actually larger. Okay, so 200 and, well, plus 150% power, but they have a slightly larger footprint. I mean, I'm still sure that they are worth it, but they might not be as great as we thought. Is there any more of those? No, those are the highest tier, so I guess if we make those, we won't have to redo our blocks later on, although I think there is, yes, there is an advanced substation, which has a supply area of 24 by 24, compared to this one 20 by 20. So we might have to update the new solar panel block at some point with those substations if we want to, but I guess we could design the solar panel block Mark II. Right, our first thing to do here is place substation and see how we can place those around it. Yeah, that means we can leave 2 spots free like that. So if we do this, it should be all right. Leaving a hole like that doesn't really feel great, because that will be a ton of wasted space, and yeah. I'm not a fan of that. So let's move those here and place those here. If we flip this, then I guess this is as good as it's gonna get. But since this can't be placed next to each other, we will still need the big power poles. So I guess those spaces will be used after all. Nice. Can I make it look slightly better than that? Unsure. If I move those around, can I actually... No. This will not work. You know what? Let's leave it as it is right now. And if we want to place those in a block, how much space are they gonna take? We can fit 4 of those, exactly. Which means we won't be able to fit full blocks, because they won't fit at the corners, but still, I think something like that should be good enough. That is 556 advanced solar panels. 556 versus God knows how many, but over 1,000. Yeah, we can't really check this out. Right. You know what? In the combinators, you can hover over a signal to get the exact value. I would love it if the same thing worked in blueprints, because, yeah, seeing just 1.0k here doesn't give me the exact number of panels I need to construct this block, and it would be nice to, well, to know the exact number if I need it. But, oh well. Let's not worry about it too much. I guess I could move those around a bit to fit a couple more, but I suppose this is gonna be good enough. Still, this is, let's say, half of the solar panels we can get in a block with the standard ones, but since this is plus 150% power total, I guess we still are gonna be ahead. So, let's copy this, place it maybe over here, select new contents for the blueprint, and call it solar panel block Mark II. Now, for those, I can't really use the auto crafter because it doesn't really support fluid ingredients, and I don't really want to build a huge block for that. So I think it would be nice if I was able to build a small crafting machine somewhere around here. I definitely don't want to go over to the new main bus with that. You know what? Maybe placing the horizontal straight line over here, this one, would work, and that way I could place it over there. Let's see how it goes. Oh, also, since it is already moving to the night time, yeah, we are almost full in our accumulators, so I guess that power block did help us. Nice. We'll see if we will still go into a blackout or not, but I'm hopeful. Alright, you will require two things that we deliver via train. That is the crystal and the nitric acid. And the other two I think we can deliver via bots. Although we could also make a small crafter for electronic components over here to not have to do that. But the solar panel will be delivered with bots, so there's that. Either way, that means we need two output stations over here. Two delivery stations, actually. Yeah, let's start with that as per usual. Train stations, solid unloading Mark II short. Place it here. Oh, sorry. Place it here and add the crystal thingy. And also fluid unloading station Mark II. Rotate. Place it somewhere like this, and you will unload the nitric acid. Thank you very much. Up. I'm not sure if it's pasted correctly, so let's do that again. Nitric acid, thank you. And now, remove those. Remove those. Cut this out. And move it closer to the train line. That's one. Copy this, flip it around, paste it here. And that's the other one. Alright, I think we will deal with the signaling once we build this. For now, that should be alright. ghost counter this whole thing. Alright, it's 4 a.m. And it looks like we survived the night without a blackout. Nice. That bodes well. Yeah, let's get... Let's get somewhere closer to the autocrafter just in case. Right. Oh, apparently we are a little bit out of the Assemblers Mark III. So they are getting crafted as well. How are the loaders? We have 13. And we were missing something like... a dozen? 3, 6... Yep, exactly a dozen. So we should be able to finish this. And productivity modules, we have 6. So yeah, nowhere near enough. But it is enough to at least add this crusher, which should allow this entire line to start working properly. How many do we have of those already? 5 stacks. Not a whole lot. Oh, and we also have to figure out what shall we do with the output send. Yeah, because once it gets stuck, we might have, oh, let's say a little bit of a problem. For now, we should be fine though, so I will leave it as it is for a while, at least. Okay. Hold on. There we go. One more steel pump. Really? We don't have enough steel pumps? Fine. Do we have them buffered, though? Because if we don't, then that is an issue we need to fix immediately. Well, we don't have them buffered here. So that would probably be good to have. Also the undergrounds. Pumps, thank you. So yeah, you guys work on that. And while that is going on, I guess I can remove the temporary thingy and go and build the thing. Assuming I don't get stuck on a rock. Oh boy. You know what? Let's mark those for deconstruction. Luckily they are in base network range, so they shouldn't be a problem for long. At least those two. I know there will be more. Alright, build all that stuff. And then we can work on replacing these signals. Here, here. And you can actually have the standard one. Thank you. For now, we won't connect the crystal to the network, because I don't want stuff to be delivered here too quickly. I want to finish the entire build at least. Yeah, and we are out of signals. No worries, we have enough production to order some more to be delivered via the bots. It's gonna be fine. Oh, also, why didn't you do this? That is just ridiculous. Thank you. Back to the base we go. Assuming we don't crash into a big electric power pole, which of course we will. Hey. No worries. Who's lost? You're lost because you can't get to this station because there is one rail missing, of course. Everyone is so eager to deliver. Alright. While that is happening... Yeah, I don't think there is anything else that needs my attention at the moment, so I guess we are just waiting for those deliveries. Come on, bots. Also, if you could switch your production to actually make the pump that I requested, that might be a little bit better. You know what? I'm thinking it might be better to switch those to maybe actually start with the lowest requested amount of items first. That way they will get finished quickly. Although then I would have to redo this whole thing and move the beacons to the other side. Nah, you know what? It's not worth it. Also, how is our request schedule actually doing? It's not too bad. Alright, we are still waiting on the explosives, which should be delivered soon. Here they come. And I think I will just craft the pump manually. I don't suppose I have a group for the steel pump, do I? No, I don't. Not. Let's make one. One steel beam. One engine unit. 4 steel gear wheels. And a steel pipe. And let's call this steel pump ingredients. Not maybe instead of ingredients, let's just do this. Item equals, I'm assuming it's KR. Steel pump, yes, indeed it is. Awesome. And since we got those, let's disable the group and craft our pump. Perfect. So we can finish this build. Remove this rock before it becomes a problem, because I'm sure I'm gonna crash into it at some point. Remove those as well. There we go. Oh, also the belt, please. I said the belt, please. Thank you. That way the train is on its way. Let's build those signals as well. Oh, we are also gonna need to place some of those over there. Unless I want this train to block all passage through this line. 1, 2, 3, 4 should be fine. Request all, and I will go down here because it is the closest bit of the network, I suppose. And while I'm waiting on that, let us actually add the crafting thingy. Now, how many assemblers do we want for that? That is a question, isn't it? You know what? Let's actually do this. What's it called? Advanced solar panel? Yes. Advanced... Oh, never mind. Like that. Switch back to items. And if I set it to 1 full assembler... you know what? Let's actually switch it to 4. That produces 30. That sounds like a decent amount. And in belts, this should still be fine. You know what? Let's go for 4. Why not? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That should be fine, I think. And we will use the advanced belts here to deliver the stuff to here. Oh, never mind, we need 3 ingredients, so we are going to need the... Oh, I guess we can use the look-handed ones to deliver the solar panels for the upgrade. So that is not an issue here. Oh, however, how many of those do we need? Ah, just 2. That's fine. We should be able to deal with that easily. Ooh, do we want to deliver the leftover sand for that? That is a question. And the answer might be yes. So we will check that out in a second. Let's actually pause the background play. Yeah, for now let's leave it at that. You know what? I think it's time to get rid of this bit of the forest. It has become a nuisance. Alright, we got those signals delivered, so let's go and build them. Also, here this floor, if we can. Nice. Ah, we already had a delivery of nitric acid, which is also nice. Here we go. Let's add the steel pipes for the acid. Come on. There we go. See, you're not out of range. You're just delusional. Place it like that. That way we can also output in this location. Yeah, that should be fine. And over here we will balance it out into a chest output. Actually a logistic one. And we will output, how many do we need? Let's say 4,000 because, yeah, I do like my solar panels. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Electronic components, we need 2. So let's make 2. And they will output to here. So I guess we can do something like this. You know what? Since they are delivering it already, I'm gonna wait for them to do that. Then I will move them. In the meantime, I suppose we can do this. And add this here. Thank you. Here come the bots. Come on, bots. You can do it. Thank you. And thank you. Nice. And you will need 4. You will need 4, and do we have room over here? No, we don't, so I guess we will come from this side. You will place like that, and like that. That should be enough. You know what? Place 2 more so I can move those here. If I cut you out like that, nope. Damn it, that was a mistake. I expected my bots to catch it first. Oh, well. Either way. Step 2. We're gonna need 2 of those. And we're gonna need 2 of those. 1 of those. 1 of these. And that should be it. There we go. Nice. Come on, bots, deliver the furnaces, please. I definitely need them. I could technically add an unloading station here for the sand. So you know what? Let's do that. Like this. Train stations, solid unloading station. You know what? Let's make it a short one. Why not? for the sand. Come on. And you will connect back to the rail network here. I guess we could also add... You know what? We'll wait with that. For you to be complete. Alright, but since we do have those, cut those out, place them here. Cut this one out, place it here. And we will start worrying about placement in a second, but first the plastic bar. I guess we can steal the coal from here. So placing it around these parts will actually be better. Let's move it one tile further. Thank you. Advanced belts deliver coal to here. Thank you. And that should be powered at some point. Okay, so inserters, belt, cut it out and paste it. Can I fit it in here? I suppose I can. So let's do that. Insert this over here. You will require the filtration thingy. Just one though, so I guess we don't even have to belt it up. And since this is gonna use sand as well, I guess we can do something fancy over here. So, splitter. If we do this, we can do that. And over here we will deliver it from the station. So let's copy this one, paste it here. Holy crap, the range on those things. There we go. And you will add more sand just in case we aren't delivering any from here. So this one can read hold all belts. That should read up to this point, I suppose. And set this to be enabled only if sand is equal to 0. Come on, landfill please. Thank you. Yep, it is being read from this point, so that is perfect. Yeah, I guess we only need one more over here. Is there a stone here? No, there is not. There's a stone over there though, so I guess we can steal that. I think it's gonna be better than making another line on the right. You know what? Let's place this one here. We'll do something like that. That is in range. Yes, indeed it is. So we can do that. Nice. Yes, stone isn't a module. Thank you very much. Alrighty then. Signals. You should probably use this one, you this one, and you this one. And on the output, yeah, I suppose we are going to need a couple more, but first, ghost counter all the stuff, get back in the logistic network, request all. Come on, bots. Bring me the stuff. I definitely need it. More. Alright, we got the belts. We got the pipes. Substations. Just gonna wait for some rails and inserters. And here they come. Come on. Yeah, they do have a long way to travel, so they will need to recharge several times, I suppose. What do we need for those advanced roboports? Advanced tech card. Figures. Gonna be a while before we get those. So yeah, let's not worry about them yet. Where are my inserters? Ah, here they come. Thank you. Yep, that's nitric acid connected already, which is perfect. Now let's add some more signals to here. And it is still outside of range, so... Yep. Now, we also need to add the delivery for the solar panels. For this whole thing to work. So let's do that. And actually, I can do it like that, I suppose. Request a chest over here. And you will deliver for, I don't know, 200 maybe? Should be enough. I hope. Deliver me all the stuff, please. There's the belts. And the rest will come eventually. Crafting, how are you doing? 2000 productivity modules left. So, slowly getting through it, huh? Although, yeah, this guy is requesting a ton of electronic circuits as well. Although, mostly the issue seems to be that we are waiting on electronic components to be delivered because we don't have that much production of them. I think we might want to start thinking about making a block for those as well. So yeah, there's that. Might actually need to move that task somewhere a little bit higher on the list. Where are my inserters? Ah, here they come. Come on, deliver, please. There you go. Oh, seriously? You couldn't have delivered me all 4. You have cargo capacity of 10. Come on. Lazy bot. Yeah, you can place this one yourselves. But I think that should be it. All that's left to do here is placing a roboport, so this is actually in logistic network range. I don't want to expand my network too far, so I think I'm gonna place it here. There we go. The panels are being delivered. Awesome. Okay, what you need here is water, probably. Yeah, we didn't connect the water. You know what? Since this is a kinda temporary build either way, I don't think I need to connect it properly to the main grid. Let's connect it to a separate pipe over here instead. There you go. And there you go. That should be dealt with. Also, the thingy, whatchamacallit, petrol gas. That is something we need to connect. But luckily, we have it over here. We just need to make a switch from the old pipe network to the steel pipe network. So I think we're gonna do it like that. And I think a normal pump will be enough. Thank you. Cool. Let's remove that, let's remove that, let's remove that, that, and that as well. Cool. And I guess the rest will happen on its own. Yep, we are just waiting on the plastic, which means we are just waiting on that petrol gas. And here come the pipes, so that shouldn't take too much longer. Two construction bots coming in. Please place those pipes. I need my plastic and I need my advanced solar panels now. There we go, electronic components are being made. So all that's left is the delivery of the crystals, of which we have 22 stacks. It's not a lot. It's far from a full train. But I suppose we could add them to the delivery network already. I'm gonna call them plates. Why not? There we go. And let's temporarily make the station think that it is full, so we can make a delivery. Well, actually, we can do it by removing the limit and setting it manually to 1. Perfect. So this train will load up as many crystals as it can, and it will deliver them to the solar panel production thingy. So who knows, maybe we can actually build the advanced solar panel block today. Ah, it's nice to watch 2 trains driving like that in parallel. Especially given that they are running like that automatically. I haven't sent them anywhere. There we go. Now we have arrived at our destination, so the fun is over, sadly. But oh well, what can you do? Nothing ever lasts forever. Alright, and go to the unloading station. Oh, now that I didn't think through. I should make the roboport a little bit higher to the north, so that it actually can also retrieve the finished panels, right? Where are those 9? There they are. Here come the crystals. And we are making the advanced solar panels. Nice. Amazing. 250 kilowatts. That's gonna be very helpful. Alright, since we do have those, advanced solar panel production, I guess I have figured it out. Crystals. No, I'm still gonna leave them until I am ready to... Oh. Now that is Rather terrible. Oh, it's because we have a limit of 4, which isn't really that good. I should probably go and add the train limiter circuitry to that station as well. I should probably build that in the blueprint itself. Yeah, I'm gonna do that in a second. But first, before I forget, I want to place the productivity modules, of which we have 12 already. I want to place them in those crushers so we can get more crystal production. Ah, that's in the network, so that will be handled by our base bots, so we don't have to worry about it at all. That is perfect. Alright. Now, here's our crystal production. Let's disable the bots, otherwise they will waste those prod mods. I should probably also have them on my toolbar. There we go. And I guess we can enable these two as well. Ooh. Also, I don't think we have the sand enabled in our delivery thingy. So I think adding it to the dispatch system will also be pretty good. How much sand do we have over here? 65 stacks. Yeah, so we are close to getting a full train. Cool. So that should fill up nicely and should give us at least a full one row. Plus 2/3 of a second one. Back to the base we go. We can make the enrichment block for rare metals today, but I'm not sure if it's gonna be that easy because it requires hydrogen chloride, and we don't really have production for that. We have output for chlorine, which we produce in a very small amount over here via the electrolyte. Oh, I could technically use the sand for electrolysis, but that would still require me to probably design a dedicated block for that. And I would probably also need... God dang it. Yeah, I need to design a whole lot of things before I can build it, so I will leave it for later. Yeah, let's note that down. How are you guys doing? Well, hopefully better than me. I can't really add more assemblers over here, so that isn't gonna speed things up in any way. We are still waiting on the components. Can I add a second source of components for the logistic network somewhere? Maybe that is the solution to my crafting speed issues here. You are using them up consistently, so I don't think this will be a good one. There should be another one somewhere around here. There really isn't that much room over here. So I think the answer here is no. Those are being used consistently as well. Oh, we're still using the old furnaces. Huh, that's crazy. You guys are low on... Oh, we are low on stone apparently. So that might be an issue as well. Like, is it just... delivery issue or what? Yeah, stone isn't being delivered. Oh, right, because we don't really have a stone loading station other than the output from here, right? Oh, no, we do have 3. Stone loading. Stone? Oh, we do have a stone mine, at least one. And it does have 2 trains worth inside, so... What seems to be your issue here, friend? Trains, 0 out of 2. The dispatch system definitely has stone in, right? Oh, wrong. That might be it. There we go. So at least there's that. That should solve our stone problems for a while. Until that tiny mine runs out, but... yeah, we'll worry about it when it happens. But yeah, I believe that all of my electronic components factories are suffering because of it, so I don't think we will be adding the logistic output anywhere for now. Let's wait until this stone gets delivered, and then we shall see how we can improve this system overall. Also, bots, you could probably take those things off me. I'm not sure if those fish will be used for anything, but you know what? Whatever. Space dolphin gun. Huh. Okay. I forgot that was a thing in Krastorio. Might need to check it out. Let's unload the unused stuff. And put it in the storage box. Over here. You know what, I will keep those rail chain signals on me, just in case. The basic belts you can take out to be reprocessed, I guess. How are you guys doing? 1.9k productivity modules left to produce. I guess it's slowly going forwards. Slowly. I was supposed to add those 12 thingies over there, so let's do just that. 12. No. Also, since I am here, although, is this in range? Yes, it's in range of our network, so I will not be bothered with it. The bots can handle it at some point. Alright, looks like our copper smeltery is working fine. Iron as well. Steel is also full. Nice. Looks like our resource production is quite good for now. Let's leave the car in here and go further on foot. Come on, bots, you can do it. Thank you. That way, trains will be able to load from here. Also, the limiter for the station might be nice. Let's actually copy this. Do I want to change the blueprint already? I guess I might. Let's get in the car and deal with it. Right, train stations. Solid loading station. Like that. We placed it like that. And connect it like that. Solid loading station. Updated. Now, solid loading station mirrored, please. Huh? I suppose. Oh, also, yeah, I suppose you should also connect this one. Although, maybe connecting them like that will work better. There we go. Our train stations. New contents. Like this. Like that. And the mirrored blueprint. Select new contents. Oh, I will also have to check the station here. Station here, actually. Did I connect this one properly? Looks like I have. Although, connecting them like this might be a little bit better. Please tell me I connected those correctly. Yes, I have. Cool. Alright. So let's not worry about them anymore. I have added those, so I guess I will mark this as the electronic circuit block complete. I didn't plan it with the productivity modules, so I guess it is complete. Just waiting for its upgrades. Alright. Why are you following me? Oh, right, because you wanna get those splitters. Thank you. And now I guess I can deal with that since I am here. And I'm waiting on some stuff to happen. I could technically add some beacons over here to mine it out faster, but yeah, the boats aren't moving the ore fast enough to warrant that, so I guess I will leave it as it is, at least for the time being. You know what? I am actually annoyed enough for that thing to not have been built yet to craft it manually myself. Is there no warehouses in here? Huh. Well, I do have 4 warehouses in storage somewhere. Although the fact that I'm not requesting them here is a little bit strange. Oh, right, they were in the crafter somewhere. Warehouse, warehouse, warehouse. Where did you place it? There you are. 1, and let's make it into a requester warehouse. Nice. So, remove those. Release the bot that I've kidnapped accidentally. There we go. Now, move this back to the storage, because otherwise I'm gonna have problems moving it. Cool. And move this one close enough to work. I will place 3 inserters because why not? And green wire from here to here. Set this to requests. Cool. That way it should work properly without locking itself for much longer. I hope, at least. Right, how is our stone situation? Yeah, we do have some more stone over here. You know what? I'm actually considering upgrading those belts to the advanced ones. That might work in our favor. Is this such a good idea? I think it might be. But first... Oh, apparently you are delivering to a train station, which is why you have such a low output. So I will not use you for the logistic thingy. Oh, you are doing that as well. And this one is the logistic thingy. Is there another one somewhere around here? Yes, there is. And it seems to be not doing anything. So, you are a perfect candidate to add to my logistic production. Copy that, paste it here. Should be fine. Nah, it should be fine. I'm gonna leave it as this. And what else do I need to do right now? How many prod mods do I have? 1. Holy hell. So I guess that's gonna wait for a while. Where is the utility tech card station? There it is. Yeah, I think... I think I might need to connect it the same way as I did with the production tech card. You know what? Stay on manual over here because you will be switched to the dispatch system soon. Let us add solid unloading station short over here. Can we fit this in? I suppose we could do that. Yeah, that should be just about fine. Request all the things, and we will go there once we have them. Nice. Onwards. Although before we go, how is our panel production going? We have 481, and we are missing more Imersite crystals. We almost have enough for a full block. So I guess 29 stacks. If I did this trick again... Ugh, just one, please. 10 is an overkill. If I do this trick again, then we should get enough delivered to craft a few more and to have enough for a single full block. That will be amazing. If we can build it still today, it's gonna be perfect. Somewhere around here, right? Yep. There we go. Less than 4K, I suppose. Oh, right. And you got stuck in here because... Yeah, because you can unload 16. But you don't have room. Let's do the same for this guy. I'm assuming the loading station is set up properly. I mean, it looks like it is. Right. So in that case, let's go to here and add the utility tech card to here as well. No? No one? Cool. Utility tech card. How many do we have? Alright, we are not producing them because we don't have enough processing units. Processing units which we are making in a very... What? We are full on processing units. Huh. If that is the case, then, if I may ask, what the hell? Did I not add processing units to the dispatch system? Of course I didn't. Why would I? Cool. So I'm assuming you are going for those processing units? Yes, you are. Alright. So I am assuming that once that happens, we should be fine. And by fine, I mean we should resume production. That isn't gonna be too fast, but it is going to work. There we go. Loading up. Yeah, switching those to loaders would definitely speed it up considerably. Yep, I am definitely gonna do that soon. Okay. But I think it's time for another break, so I shall be back in a couple of minutes. Alright, we are back. So, where were we? We were waiting for the train to deliver the processing units to our utility tech card station. So let's see if that works. If it does, I guess we will be able to mark the utility tech card task as complete, finally. I think I wanted to have it done like 3 streams ago, but hey. Oh well. Better late than never. There we go. That's the full train. And it is on its way. Cool. Since the rest seems to be delivered without any issues, I guess that should be it. Alright. Connect utility tech card stations to the dispatch system. Complete. Hooray. Yeah, now I'm wondering about the next step. And I'm thinking the next step might actually be building the new autocrafter on the new bus so that we can start slowly moving production to here. Although I think I want to deal with the rare metals situation first, since that is something that would be nice to have here as well. How are we doing on mining the rare metals? Yeah, we are mining them very, very slowly here. We have another mine over here, right? Somewhere here, I thought. Oh, huh. Over here. Oh, never mind. This is the rare metals from recycling, so that doesn't really count. Ah, there it is. It's a pretty big mine, actually. Although it doesn't really do anything right now because... yeah, we don't have a smelter for it. And I'm not sure if I should build a smelter for it before we have the enrichment. Oh, also we have kidnapped another bot at some point. Go, fly wild. Yeah, I think I might need to start working on this electrolysis block and the hydrogen chloride block, which also might technically be useful since we can use it for rocket fuel. Although one thing I would like to check is, for making rocket fuel, can I deliver oxygen via fluid trains, or will I have to make it in place because it is just too high of a quantity to do that with trains? Let's assume we are attempting to make 2 full belts. Sure, let's go crazy. That means we are using 360,000 per minute. With 2 trains, that is 4 full trains per minute. Yeah, on one hand, I don't see delivering that much. On the other, looking at the amount of machines I would need to produce it, hehehe, yeah, that won't happen either way. Let's add a beacon with modules to both of these. Yeah, that reduces the amounts considerably, but still nowhere near enough to reasonable numbers. Single belt is also out of the question. Let's go for 0.25 belts total. That I think would be doable. And 45,000 oxygen per minute. That is less than a single wagon per minute, which is quite a lot. But I think it might actually be doable. That way I would be able to have a block just for the fuel refineries. And I could make oxygen in a separate block, which might make sense. Right, but we will worry about it at a later date. You know what? I will actually get rid of all that ammo that I'm carrying for no reason. I will place it over here to be put in the ammo delivery train. If at any point I need some ammo, I can always grab some from the station. Let's also leave all those turrets if we can. Grenades I will keep with me just in case I need to clear out some trees. Okay. So what should be the next step then? You know what, I think it might actually be working on that electrolysis block. Oh, we are loading the sand. Nice. And we already have delivered it once, so that's pretty cool. You know what? Let's set this station as a lower priority, because technically this station doesn't need the sand. It just could use it as a way to, well, recycle the output from the... oh, look. We have enough to make a full block. That is awesome. Alright. In that case, how are we standing on our power? We are reaching nearly 100% during the day. So I guess if we added that full block of new solar panels, we should be able to get 100% with no issues. Right, where's my car? I need to get to the construction train loading station. And my construction train should get loaded with all that stuff. So yeah, I will build that solar panel block, and once it is complete, we will deal with the electrolysis. Oh, hold on. There is one more thing that I was thinking about getting today, so it might be at least worth checking out what we need for it. That is lithium. Lithium needs lithium chloride and water. Lithium chloride needs mineral water and hydrogen chloride. Huh. Well, what do you know? The thing that we thought about making a second ago. Well, maybe you should make a small temporary factory for it then, and try and use it to make some lithium, because lithium, well, we could use it to make the lithium sulfur batteries, if not for anything else. Yes, please, give me some power, even though I don't need it. Yeah, we are waiting on some deliveries, but luckily, I believe we have enough. Come on, you can do it. Yeah, they are all on the way, so that is fine. It's just that the bots are traveling a long way. You know what? I'm thinking that maybe I should have a stack of bots over here at all times. Alright, almost done. Come on, just 100 left. And we are done. Perfect. Disable this, enable that. Load everything up. I mean, you won't load everything up, but still. We can move it manually, I suppose. And one more, please. There you go. Alright, and let's head to the construction site. Somewhere like this should be fine. Passenger not present, passenger present. And place the Tesla coil over here. Thank you. Also disable my bots so my Tesla coil won't get placed. I want the train to use its own one. Thank you very much. Maybe disable those stations so we can see a little bit better. Yeah, once we have those advanced solar panels, we should have a pretty decent supply of power. Well, supply. Production, actually. For the supply, what we will need is this, the energy storage, which can store 250 megajoules in a single building. But before we can get that, we need to make that matter tech card, which, yeah, gonna take a while. But I believe we do have everything for it already. No, we don't. We don't have lithium. Yeah, I knew we needed lithium for something. Yeah, so I guess lithium will be our next target. Do I want a full block? I guess I could set a task for a full block. Although for now, I think we might be content with building just a small factory in order to get at least a little bit of a production. Just to kickstart our next science pack. Right, construction train is doing the work. Yeah, that's gonna be a nice source of power. Alright, bots, get back in the train. We need to move you to a new location because the rest of the block is out of your range. Get the Tesla coil back. Switch to manual mode. And onwards we go. Can you place it here, please? It would be very, very appreciated. Thank you. I did add a task for the Covarex block, did I not? Yes, I did. Cool. I think that might be our first task for the next stream. Because getting some more nuclear power, well, some more nuclear power, any nuclear power actually, would definitely be a nice thing to have. Especially since I am not running out of power that often. It might be nice to have as a sort of backup battery. Right, finish this intersection and we will be done. Thank you. And we can get back to our loading station, please. Nice. Our first advanced solar panel block. Perfect. Can we actually see how much power it makes? 139 megawatts. Which is, well, almost a quarter of all our solar panel production, and we have 6 of those blocks. So yeah, that is quite a lot. Alright, Imersite crystal block. You still need a ton of productivity modules, right? 49 to be exact. We have 40. You know what? I think I'm gonna grab the components from the train station, since they aren't being trained to anywhere, I don't think, at least. And since they are available in the chests, why wouldn't I use them? Actually, they might be used by something. I'm guessing this science pack production block. But oh well, I guess I don't really need science that much at this point yet, until I can get my new tech card. Oh yeah, I have definitely overshot. This is where I was going to. How many are you needing? 22,000. Well, there's 10,000 for you. That should speed things up, I hope. Huh. Yeah, and as long as the production is constant, I don't see those interruptions in the signal. Yeah, it's a weird thing. Either way, it's not a problem at the moment, so let's not worry about it. 15 out of 49 modules ready. Yeah, it's still gonna take some time. What can we do in that time that we are waiting? Electrolysis block. Let's add this thingy. Yeah, I guess the only source of chlorine is the electrolysis. Well, we are getting some as a byproduct from lithium processing, but I wouldn't call it a reliable source. The question is, what can we do with hydrogen? We are going to need some of it to make this... Hold on, 50 and 50. Aha, so we can turn the whole thing. In that case, I'm wondering if I shouldn't have the hydrogen chloride production in place, instead of making a separate electrolysis block. Because if I make it into a block, then it's possible something will grab some of the chlorine and make the whole system unbalanced. And since this is perfectly balanced on its own, yeah, I guess this is how we should do it. So, if I wanted to make a block for the hydrogen chloride thingy, what? Hydrogen chloride. No, it requires 50 and 50. 1, 1, 1, 1. Does the electrolysis produce more? What? Oh yes, it produces 20 chlorine and 30 hydrogen. Oh no, that is slightly terrible. I could technically offload the hydrogen into ammonia production. ammonia would be useful for nitric acid if I decided to make a block for it. And we could always also turn it into the rocket fuel. Alright, I think that is exactly what we're gonna do here. So, let's go to the... we can actually remove this block since we have proven that it works as expected. And this one, well, I guess same thing applies. Alright, city blocks. Place a new one, please. Thank you. Disable this thingy. And now. Hold on. If I were to say I want to deliver... no, I can't set the delivery amount. I have to switch from here. So, if I said something like, make me 10k of this, that is 1.3 advanced transport belt. 2.3. Can I limit it to 2 somehow? No. I don't think so. Shame. Alright, in that case... hold on, if I wanted to make that sand out of stone... yeah, that would require a ton of crushers. Can I place modules on that? Yes, I can. I can't place them here though, so that is not great. But I can place them here again. Yeah, I will need a station to unload the hydrogen that we are overproducing. But I suppose that is fine. The question is, do I want to have a station for both sand and stone? And I think the answer might be yes. Alright, so first thing to do is place the output station here. Place it here. Switch the signals. Train stations, fluid, loading station Mark II. You know what? I think that is the proper time to actually add the whatchamacallit, train limiter. Please copy these two. Go back to the sandbox thingy. Place them over here. I mean, it is fine on the fluid stations because I am limiting them to 2 by default. But I guess it still would be better to have this thing a little bit more automated. So instead of doing that, I am going to... hold on, let's... where are you connected to? Ah, to this input. Okay, cool. So we... we actually might switch this around. Connect it to here. Have this as the parameter signal. Oh, really? Settings, interface, show parameters and selection lists. Thank you. There you go. Parameter 0 divided by 100. Okay. Output. Let's output it as signal A. Connected to both of these. If A is greater than 2, then L outputs 2. If A is less than 2 or equal to, then we just output... Oh crap. You know what? I think I need to leave it as L in this case. Otherwise it's gonna get too weird. And connect those here. That should be our fluid loading station Mark II with the train limit. Fine. Let's first set this up. Let's go to the parameters. Yeah, sadly I can't separate this one because it is also used in the average thingy. Never mind. I'm gonna have to be setting those manually. Alright. And another one here. Oh. Actually copy those. Yeah, looks to be fine. And you. Yep, looks to be connected properly. Although you shouldn't be connected to here, you should only connect to this one. There you go. Train stations, mirrored one. Select new contents for this blueprint. Thank you. Now let's do the same with the solids. Solid loading station. Oh, I already have. Well, never mind. Back to this one. Fluid loading station Mark II. This one will be for the hydrogen chloride. And I guess we can have 3 trains over here, because why the hell not? Oh, come on, why are you A? I switched you back to L. Ah. L. Fluid loading station, please save. Please tell me this one doesn't have A. Of course it does. L. Thank you. No more A's, please. Alright. Back to this thing. 38.8 chemical plants. That seems like a bit much. 12k fluid per minute. I think the pipes can handle that much. 38.8. You know what? Let's go for around 40. How many is that? 27. If we eliminate 7, that gives us 20, and we will be able to do this in 2 rows, I suppose, which should be fine. Let's connect them all with steel pipes. Did I beacon them? I did not. Maybe I should. That way I would only need, well, 11, I suppose. And if I beacon that, that's 12.8. I'm not sure if the power reduction is that good here. Although, hold on, 15.1. Yeah, that's only 5 megawatts. I'm not sure that's worth it. I know I say that as someone who has just fixed another power issue in his base, but still, I think this is gonna be fine. If not, I'm gonna add another power block, and yeah, it should be alright. Alright, we need... let's round it up to 12, maybe. That is 20, so let's remove 8 of those. Thank you. And those 12 should receive stuff from, let's say, 16 of those. Like that. Although we still need room for those beacons, right? Beacons, please. Actually, I think I'm gonna place them on the other side. 4 of these, 4 of these, and 4 of these. Now those. Which one is... hydrogen is more. So I think actually hydrogen should go on the extended one. Okay, copy this, paste it over all of these. All right. And I think we will need to figure out a way to divert the overflow in a second. But first, let's handle those as well. Oh, right. For those, I should probably flip them. Yeah, that is much better. Like that. And that way we can... no, we can copy this over to here and connect those pipes across like that. Thank you. Oops, sorry. Nice. Also, those will need beacons, right? Right. Let's copy the beacon. And we can set one per 3, I suppose. Do we need 15? 16, or can we... I think we can actually stick to 15. I only added 16 because I like powers of 2. Oh well, this should be fine. Oh, no, that I didn't think through. You know what? I'm gonna put them outside of the range. How many belts of stone is that? 1.7. So I guess delivering them via 2 boats should be fine in total. You know what? If I'm gonna dedicate the entire block to this, and I think I might want to, then I won't have to worry about the footprint of this one. And in that case, I can do this right. How much are you using? 10 sand per 3 seconds with normal speed. Yeah, that's gonna be a lot of sand. So I think we will actually use loaders here. Oh crap. Now having 15 is gonna work against me, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, and then we will use a balancer of 1, 2, 3. Upgrade, upgrade, and upgrade. Is that enough room for the water pipes? I suppose it is. Right, copy that. Place it 4 more times. There we go. Do we have a balancer of 1 to 5? I do not. Do I want to make one right now? I don't. Oh, I would need a 2 to 5, right? 1.7. Yeah, I would need a 2 to 5. Can I be bothered with making one right now? I think the answer might be no. I could make a 2 to 6 easily by combining 2 of those. You know what? I think that might be the easiest solution. Oh, actually, we can only use 1 to 3s. Yeah, it's gonna look terrible, but it's gonna work. Let's copy this. Paste this one to here. And you will connect to here, you will connect to here. You will connect to there in a second, but first let's copy this design again. Paste it over this one. Connect this one here, this one is connected, and now this one we need to connect together like that. Delete this, place that here. Yeah, it's jank as hell, but it's gonna work. Right, and I guess we could move those closer to here. Yeah, I suppose. Although, first I think I might want to make the delivery station for water over here. Train station, fluid unloading Mark II. This is a water station. Huh? Connect, thank you. Here and here. And also signaling on this side so you don't block any traffic. Thank you. Now, you two can get connected somewhere like this. Maybe even we can move you to here. Yeah, should be fine. Oh, no, it won't be fine. We need to move you at least one tile to the bottom so we can have this connected. Actually, I want 2 tiles over here so I can place a pump. There you go. That's the way to do it. Holy crap, that took a while. Although, those, I guess we can move a little bit closer. Yeah, that should be enough. Thank you. Those guys need water. Does anyone else? Nope. That is the only place where the water is required. So let's do this. And now, I think if we connect the first port on all the machines, we should be fine. Yep, looks like. Let's connect all of these together. Thank you. Let's temporarily place some power because it would be nice to see if everything is properly connected. Can I? Yes, looks like everything is gonna be connected that way. Nice. Alright, so on the right side we will make the output for the surplus hydrogen. That's too far. There we go. Like that. Cool. Oh, train stations, fluid loading station Mark 2. Hydrogen. Now, how do we deal with it? I think I need some sort of a buffer for the hydrogen somewhere. I think it will be easiest if we connect it from here. There we go. Yeah, and that way we can add a secondary line from here. Saying that this should be enabled only if the hydrogen in this tank is, let's say, over 100k. You know what? Let's make it over 100k. That should be fine. Alright. In other cases, it's gonna just go straight through. And I think we could add a tank for the chlorine as well. Because why wouldn't we? I think it's gonna be best placed here. Yeah, why not? Nah, let's not overdo it, shall we? There we go. And the output one over here. Cool. That should be fine. Now the 2 solid deliveries. The closest one is going to be the sand one, please. Sand, 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 sand. And right below it we shall place the stone. Right. Remove those. Move that close to the train line. Connect those, copy those, flip those, paste those. And of course the signaling, which is always an issue. Here, 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 here and switch this one to a chain one. Oh, I might actually want to flip one of those around. But still, I suppose for now it's gonna be fine. 6 of these, you say? Six of these, and they will input 0.5 belts of stone. So I suppose I could make something like this. Were they beacons? Yes, they were. Oh. And I can handle it with a single beacon. Perfect. Yeah. So let's leave it here like that. That will give me some room for the substation as well. Hold on. We input just 0.5, so we only need 1 belt over here. We output 2 belts, so we need to keep those separate. 1 and 2. And here's the input. And if we place the input on the left, then we will be able to do this. Flip this around. Place this over here. Add an underground to move us to here. Looks to be fine. Although now we require... Yeah, I think a double lane balancer would be the best option here. If we do something like that, when we have a priority input on the right side, then we should be fine, I hope. Actually, move it like that. Cool. And that way we can simply move those to here. Do I want to move you down? I suppose so. That's about as down as we can get you. Alright. I guess we could also switch the 2 of you to near lane. Oh, hold on. I forget about the length of the underground. There we go. And the 2 of you can output to those priority inputs. Thank you. That should be fine. Is that so? I think it is. So, let's test if this works. Sadly, we don't have the infinity fluid wagons, so we have to do this the old school way with pipes like that. This is supposed to be water, right? Yes, indeed. Water. Now over here we make a train that delivers the stone. For those we do have the infinity wagons, so let's set them up. And you will deliver sand, which is supposed to be used as a priority over here. And indeed, it is. Perfect. We are slowly electrolyzing. And we are making the chloride. Awesome. So I guess this whole thing works as expected. Perfect. And the amount of hydrogen is slowly growing in this tank, so I'm guessing this emergency byproduct output is gonna work as well. Let's actually switch the two of you to free trades. There you go. Perfect. Yeah, I suppose it works. So, remove those, remove those, remove the infinity pipes, and the temporary infinity power source. City blocks, copy. Select new contents. Hydrogen, chloride, block. Hey, I told you to remove this. Hydrogen chloride block. Add a signal for the fluid. Save blueprint. And where do we build it? I think somewhere close. Maybe here? If we build it over here, will we build it over this Imersite? No, we won't. Perfect. So you know what? Let's place it here. That should be fine. Which means we should be able to do this here and this here as well. We won't interfere with any of these, although this should have been changed way back when we built it. This one as well. This one has been changed. Yeah, looks fine. Cool. So, disable this and switch this to here. Unload the unnecessary stuff, please. Let's place it in storage if we can. Yeah, should be fine. Right. I hope we do have enough electrolysis plants. 15. Didn't I buffer those? Oh, I didn't. I buffered filtration plants. Fine. I should have added those as well. At least 10 of them. Yeah, that means we are going to be waiting on those. 41 productivity modules. How many were we missing over there? 49. Oh, but yeah. This is our first true full train of crystals. Perfect. They are being delivered to the advanced solar panel crafting, and we already have enough for a second block. Huh. Maybe we should upgrade all those old blocks to the new panels. That would be nice. Huh, look. It's 10:45 in the morning, and we are already almost full on power. Yep, that is much better. Alright, we will still be waiting on the steel pipes in any case. I probably should increase the buffer over here. Make it 400 and 200 of those. We are still crafting a ton of these speed modules, but looking at our crafting queue, we are below 1000 of those and below 1000 of productivity ones, so I guess that's fine. Let's call it progress. Can you fit another one? No, you can't. Never mind. How many are we requesting here of those prod mods? 60. I'm thinking once we get 49 of them, I'm gonna get them and deliver them to the Imersite block. And the hydrogen chloride thingy, I will build without productivity modules at first and upgrade it at a later date. Just like the electronic circuit thingy. Alright, everything looks fine over here. Yeah, I think this was the one that got hit by the bugs earlier, so I think I might want to take a few shots with my artillery outposts. Yeah, the bugs are not happy. But to be fair, it is not my job to make them happy. No, I should probably also get rid of those. Oh, that's Imersite. Never mind. I hope Imersite isn't explosive. Alright. And since that is happening, and we are waiting on some pipes, not to mention the modules. Yep. I'm gonna take a short break, so be back in a couple of minutes. Alright, we are back. So, the pipes are being made, I believe. Indeed they are. I think we could speed this up by helping with the crafting, at least with the basic pipes, I think, because we... Oh no, never mind, we have 400 already. I thought that maybe we weren't making enough of them to actually use here. Although those can't request from buffers, so... Yeah, maybe we should assist. Let's grab some of that. Although, I don't suppose I should craft them manually. I might want to set up some sort of a crafting machine for it. Maybe here. There we go. Yeah, that is working quite alright, I think. Alright. Let's free up some more resources from the manual crafting. That's 50. And I think that should be about it. Cool. How many do you need here? 3.5 thousands. There we go. I do wonder where those bots are taking them. Over here, huh? I mean, fair enough. Still, it's not like there was a storage warehouse over here. Yeah, it looks like after every crafting, the signal gets interrupted for a second as long as there is no continuous production. Huh. I do wonder why is that. Is it because that is connected? I mean, the connection would reduce the amount required, but it would only reduce it by 1 or 2. I'm thinking there might be something to the operation of those selector combinators that is screwing things for me over here. Oh well. Never mind. But still, it looks like it is working quite alright. We only have 400 pipes in the network. So that means those are being used. Alright, how many more do we need over here of the undergrounds? Oh, that's all. We are just waiting on the prod mods and the electrolysis thingies. Which honestly, I think it might take a while before they are made. So I think I might actually do this instead. That should speed things up considerably. Why aren't you crafting? Because you don't have prod mods 2s. And those aren't crafted because they don't have 1s, and 1s, well, their crafting is being constantly interrupted, so there's that. Oh, I should have set it to trash unrequested, I suppose. But as long as we are requesting 20k, I guess that might be a silly thing to do. Fine, we will leave it as it is for now. Ah, cool. Now we have 20 of those. Awesome. So we can get rid of this thing, and those things can be placed here. Or 3 more to finish the crystal block, which will also be nice. We are crafting 1 at the moment, so we should be able to finish it soon, I hope. Stop glitching, mouse wheel, please. Thank you. $47, just 2 more. Yeah, that shouldn't take too long. The level 2s are being crafted almost without a break. There's the next. Come on. Level 3. There we go. We have 47. We need just 2 more. Hey, Justin, Chris. Quite alright, you? Alright. 48, and just 1 final more. Please. Maybe I should add those beacons over here as well. If I place one here, well, that will speed it up a little bit at least. Yeah, I won't be able to place any more than that. But still, that is just enough. Yeah, pretty good so far. There we go. And that should give me the 49 that I need to finish the crystal production block. Where's my car? There it is. Oh, let's not crash into the roboport if we can avoid it. Alright. Finish those up. And that way, we can unblock those lines. And that is full power to the production. Nice. That should give us the increased production we're gonna need, not only for the advanced solar panels, but also for the next tier tech card. Although with the tech card, I think we're gonna deal next time. The solar panels we already have handled. I guess all that's left to do is finish this hydrogen chloride production block, which requires... Oh, all it's waiting for now are the productivity modules, so I guess we can do this later. Let's load up the construction train as much as possible. There we go. The rest I will grab in my own inventory and let us go and build it. Also, let's place a Tesla. Not present. Present. There we go. Oh crap, we don't have enough room to store the stone. Come on, use up all the fat. There we go. Nope, I don't stream daily. Come on, bots. Be quicker about it. I mean, I know it's a lot of work, but still. You can do it. I mean, that's literally what you were built for. Alright, I guess the right side is done. So we'll be able to move to it to finish this intersection, I suppose. Oh, Alright, the rest of the stuff is in my inventory. There you go. That should help. Perfect. That kind of depends. I mostly stream Factorio on Wednesdays. On Fridays I have another game. When I can stream at other days, Yeah, on other days I don't have anything set at the moment, so yeah, whatever I feel like streaming at the moment, that's what I'm going for. Where's the radar? There you go. Crushers. Also, did I give you the speed modules? No, I did not. So there's your speed modules and there is your beacons. Thank you. That should be fine. And also the combinators. 1, 2, and 3. The easiest way would probably be on Steam, although they also are selling it through their own website, so I guess that might be a thing to check out. And I think usually you can get a better price over there than on Steam as well. If you Google Factorio, or, well, if you search it in any search engine, that should give you their website as a first result. Oh, and there's our first delivery of sand, even though we haven't finished this thing yet. Well, okay, remove that. Switch to manual. Ah, thank you. Alright, more tracks over here. Do I have the electrolysis plants on me? No, they are in here, so why aren't you building them? Huh. There is something funky going on over here, and I am not sure what. Do you have the Tesla coil? Yes, you do, so at least there's that. Alright. And the steel pipes, I guess we can finish on our own. Have we missed something? Oh, right. The hydrogen output station. That would be nice to build, right? The big pole as well. And we haven't added the signals here. There we go. We have signals here. So yeah, I guess that is that. Did we have delivery of water? Yes, we did. That looks like it's working. And we are producing hydrogen chloride. Nice. Did we have this as a task over here? Oh, we should tick this off. Well, we didn't, but we still completed it. So I guess our next step is going to be lithium. Did I add the lithium block? Yes, I did, because the lithium block is going to require the hydrogen chloride. So I guess this is what we are going to be doing next time. But yeah, I will be ending here for today. Factorio will be back next Wednesday at the same time. Check the schedule to get time in your local time zone. On Friday there will be some more FTL. And yeah, that's about it. Thank you guys for watching, and I will see you next time. Bye.